We'll see how this one holds up. Just gone for came down with a sickness. Tried to rest for a few days, but it's pretty much now or never. I mean, when else am I gonna play this? I've heard this game has a ton of glitches. It was rushed out harder than the second one, and I think Senzero Games, they outsourced, pretty much made like 90% of this game. So I don't know what I'm coming in with no expectations. I was kind of disappointed in the second one, surprised in the first. I don't know what I'm gonna get with this one. Evil plot unfolds. There's apple unfolding right now in my mouth. Again, Stonehill. Look at that, I made this more clear. The background music sounds similar. Rhinox look good. Duck looks good. Even the holes I go through look pretty good. I don't know why Hunter's sleeping with his bow.
Get her! Stop her!
I don't know if that was the actual light in the first one, or the original one. I get to take a look at the sorceress. A lot of people are disappointed in her voice actor.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent thing after all. Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
The first part of the music was really similar. The little background, but wasn't quite on par. But I do like their background music and the cutscenes better than I did the second game.
Eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world? The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes. Yeah, come on, let's go! Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance. You got it! Yeah.
Whoa, the hunter actually starts off with you. That's a nice touch. I look pretty lazy, the way they kind of designed the hunter just stuck in the hole with the darkness shade of just black over it. Just didn't look right. Looked pretty lazy. But damn. I gotta make sure I'm playing switch this back to Reignited, see how this goes. Not bad. It was like a almost like a hazy type purple haze up top there with the mountains. I don't know if it's the skybox reflecting off it or it's actually just like a purple filter they put on. But I'll be damned if this doesn't look like the original. Like they did a really nice job here. I don't know, I'm kind of excited to start the third one. But there's more room for improvement from the second one. I'm not going to be as critical or as harsh as I was with the second game, but we'll see if they surprise me. So far, so good. I heard the egg animations, the hatching, and the sort of differentiating between the models. As far as I could tell, they're just like a few copy-paste models in this game, and in the original there was a lot more different variety and a lot of different hatching animations. I think they really rushed and cheaped out on these. Not bad. The sound effects are pretty close. Like, it wasn't so off-putting that I'd be disgusted by them. How do I drop that Prime though? I don't know what that means. Amazon Prime? Must be good. Interesting.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Wonder if there's like leaked footage of her voice actor.
To look left or right.
Yeah, it sounded a lot better in that trailer. I don't know, that one cutscene didn't sound all too great. So in the second and third, or I should say the second game, they might have done it with the first, but I wasn't really that paying attention to that. But in the portals, the second game, they kind of did their own artistic liberty. But in the third game, the original game, they all had unique portals, and they did a good job recreating that. It looks fuck. I mean, you couldn't get that much closer just to the original Sony Philip portal unless you actually just fucking ripped it from the game itself. That looks good. The Sheila's Alp. And the original was more protruded, sticking out. But still, it looks good. A lot of people are criticizing the Sheila design. And it might be one of those things that grows on me, but I don't know, I was also not too pleased with this. And the original, she didn't have hair. She was a bit like shorter, bulkier. Like they really femmed her up for this, and I'm not sure why. Reignited track of this isn't too bad either.
Yo, Spyro! I just found one of those portal thing-in-the-jigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're in the air to glide. I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering. To hover, just press the action button at the end of your glide. almost forgot. I found this egg.
Nah, there's like quite a few graphical errors I'm noticing. And I was saying this before I realized my mic was muted. Cloud spires in the original footage looked a lot better. Apparently, what I've heard is the atmosphere, the whole look of this level really changed. It looks for the worse, so it'll be interesting to see how that changed. I streamed this on straight from my PS4. It would be nice if I had a way to get this device and put it on my PC, so I could actually use my Yeti mic, which has a lot better quality. Unfortunately, on PS4 you can only use Sony branded products. So I kind of gotten the benefit of listening through my headset, but also having really nice audio through my Yeti. Straight from the PS4 it is, cheap and easy way. They love their crystals as a light source. It's almost a shame that they have this kind of realistic lighting, this, like modern day realistic lighting sources, because now they're almost forced to like having to put these crystals up in caves and stuff. Where in the original they would never have these kind of crystals. Every so often it just becomes oversaturated.
This is a power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power...
Yeah, they did a good job from that. Like, my only complaint is that I can't use my Yeti mic for better audio. But in terms of like, you could set your frame limit and stuff, and your definition. I think I might be able to set mine higher, but I think this is doable. Like, it's good enough. Yeah, so far I'm really impressed. Really liking the Sunrise Springs homeworld. Like, they've pretty much nailed. I haven't had a complaint on any homeworld except for like Peacekeepers from the first game. Like, they've really done an outstanding job on the homeworlds. There's little trees here, and the way these bend about, the crooks of them. Very nice. The way that sun rays kind of shines through. Nice touch. A lot of people including... Okay, can you please fuck off? No. Okay. This game is unplayable and fucking passive. Especially if the remaster. I don't know what... Or the passive mode in this game, but it's just abysmal. A lot of people, including myself...
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
Did not like the creative liberties taken on these Tiki guys, and their voice actor changed to an Australian thing for whatever reason. I can't even blame Senzaro Games on this one because they really didn't care about faithfulness on the NPC voice acting in the second game either. Like, if you're gonna come out and say that you're gonna make it like as faithful as possible, exact words from the developers, don't hit me up with this shit. You take a Greek character design and interpret it in your own way and make it look like shit, and then you change the voice actor to a completely different accent. The NPC's voice acting was so iconic in like throughout all the games. Probably not so much the first one, but they upgraded the first one.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the charge button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down charge as well.
So in this game, you keep all the abilities: climbing, swimming, head bash. This underwater portion looks pretty good too. I like the detail they put on the ground here and then coming up to the rock. Man, I need to take another thing of Buckley's. Bruce. Yeah, I don't know if they had an underwater animation for that baby dragon in the original. Seems like they would have. I can't compare every fucking baby dragon hatchling to the original. But I have a feeling that the hatching of the dragons will get quite repetitive pretty quickly. Oh, nice little detail there. On the window. I see they added some kind of snow effect. That's what it is, right? It has to, yeah. Like the mountains here. This is a sunrise spring. Why is there snow? I don't remember this in the original game. And if that were the case, they definitely wouldn't put it on the door. Like, this just seems odd to me. This is a sunrise spring, but there's snow. Like, we get it, they're surrounded by mountains apparently, but you don't have to fucking reinvent the wheel here. Aside from that snow and some of the character design choices, the sunrise spring looks really nice. Definitely would have. This might be one of my favorites, if not my favorite homeworld design. So, like, I predict throughout the series. So. I'm missing 9 gems. That's right. I have to head flash that rock. I'm not used to having all my abilities so early on in the game. Definitely old Hunter model. Even with the Muppet face, it looks better. I mean, but I can't really fault them. Like, what can you do with this? Like, it looks pretty much exactly the same. I think a lot of people just hate the new Hunter model because he's always gonna have the bow and arrow on him at all times, like the Hero's Tail model. But I like this voice actor. I think no one would really give a shit about this model if the original voice actor was back. I think it's a combination of the fact that his voice actor is so shit, and the new model just outputting. But I don't really have a problem with the new model as much as the other ones. Like, this one just looks like an abomination. I'm just gonna flash this rock. They did a good job blending this in there. Like, I completely forgot about this rock. The old model was iconic, even with that Muppets kind of head look. But his voice actor was way more iconic. What am I missing gems? Probably at this portal here now. I like how they hauled this out, like they made it an actual thing.
Here I was, about to go for a nice swim at Shell Beach, when my portal just up and disappears right in front of me. If you go find some more of those dragon eggs, I bet this portal would start working again.
That meme face from Hunter was, Enter a Dragonfly, that expression where he's just, ah, and his mouth opening up, like a glitchy mess of a game. That was the biggest Hunter meme of life. Yeah, he did have a few iconic lines in the original game and animations in the original game. That's a shame that didn't really translate well, or at all, into this. So interesting how they kept Sparks' ability to gem find in this. So it appears as if they put this throughout all 3 games. It didn't exist in the first game, and the second game it existed right off the bat, and the third game you had to do the last like Sparks challenge, or at least one of the later Sparks challenges to unlock it. So it'll be interesting to see now with this as a default thing, if they replace that reward or they just don't have one altogether. How many gems do we need for Sheila? 500? I forgot to mention this as well. I like in the original games, like, you can't really fault them. It's just a standalone model just standing there. But here they made her sit down all grumpy, like. It's a really nice touch. Really cool. I like that.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, My business went into I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. This pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape, if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Oh, nice. We can do this right away.
Don't worry, Spyro. Sheila won't stay in jail forever. Sorceress is thinking about having her executed next Thursday.
Luckily, you're gonna be able to do this. Get this little cleared out of the way, so we can complete Sunny Villa all in one go. So, we're going to take a look at the Sheila mechanics right off the bat.
Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
So, I'm gonna take like a couple seconds here to grab a drink. I'm coughing up a storm here. I was doing fine pretty much throughout the entire day, but as soon as I start streaming and speaking, it all goes to shit. I have a cold and tea, of course, but I'm gonna have a carton of Tropicana on the side here as well.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah. I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah.
Your voice is pretty good, actually.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah. And the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one.
It's just like a
I gotta get back home.
that female ranger from that Chip
Come
and
visit anytime you like.
Dale show. Alright, let's see if they butchered these mechanics. This should be exciting.
Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
So right away I noticed that the clothing on each of them are individualized, and the horns are individualized, which is, I think, a nice touch. I know they did that in the second game too, for like the caveman in Crystal Glacier, which is it was nice. The voice, like kick is a bit off, I think. It's still pretty fluid, like the original. The kick, I feel like the range just looks shorter for whatever reason. How far the legs extend out. But as far as the accents go, they kept the same flavor of the accents. They changed it. They made it Austrian. But I think this like these voice actors are a lot more faithful in terms of like authenticity. Like I think they're more Austrian sounding, like authentic Austrian sounding than the original. Again, that looked like a kind of a glitch. You guys just walking in front of a wall there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this kick all that often. I saw that as a good play too in the subreddit. I can definitely see where they're coming from. It's almost kind of hard to put your finger on it exactly. Let's see, head badge. That big stomp looks pretty good.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the jump button, then press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do a double jump. Once you've mastered it, you can go anywhere you want.
These little house designs really look good. Really authentic to the original. As far as the skybox goes, it looks pretty nice. These other hills, firefight. I think it's like a tree sticking out of that rock there. Nice.
Ah, home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelette, but I think you deserve it more.
Interesting, I actually had to go up and talk to him. We didn't have like a vicinity prod. Because this is something important, like an egg, and as opposed to just like random dialogue. I get his little dance when he's finally home free. The fodder, looks alright. They went full Canadian A on that moose. Again, they interpreted their own design on that. And they really didn't need to. I feel like that's a bit hacky. But I know some schmucks out there will like it. Yeah. As much as there are people who are making fun of the people, like the diehard fans who are like nitpicking everything, there's just as much, if not probably more, fans that just love everything, anything that was done to this game. I see some people's reactions and I'm like, really, you enjoy that? That's... there's a lot of schmoes out there that will just take anything to give them some. I realize I could be abrasive in my critique, but I try to be fair. I realize some of my criticism is really nitpicky for casual fans. So. When you've grown up with a series for all these years, and you've played it for all these years, I think you kind of have a right to be nitpicky. If there was no such thing as criticism, nothing would improve. You'd still be out here for fucking... You'd still be pushing fucking carts. Horse-drawn buggies. Agriculture from fucking Mesopotamia. Criticism is required to find a drive to improve. Otherwise, you're just fucking... bunch of jamokes circle jerking each other. This is great. It's fantastic. I love it. So I noticed that like every time there's like a cold type cavern, they go full ice on this, and I'm pretty sure the original is really dark rock. So it's just a contrast between the two. I mean, it's alright. It's not gonna be my hill to die on. I'll find a change soon enough that I disapprove of wholeheartedly. Like, I'm not a particular fan of the moose design they made.
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
She was stuck in the original game. I guess I kept that kind of sound effect in there. She wasn't coarse body wise, like she was solid piece. She was built all around. Take a look at the mushroom houses and the rhino. Yeah, this isn't completely awful. The controls for her are pretty much standard, the same as you'd expect. Again, the kicking is a little bit off, but aside from that, it's pretty one-to-one.
Those Rhinox have taken over. There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash their huts. They're too big to smash with your kick attack, though. Try using your stomp attack to smash them instead. I'll confuse the Rhinox with taunts while you stomp their huts, okay? You remember how to stomp, don't you?
Why go out of your way to make voice acting like one for one in this, when there's some aspects, especially in Spyro 2, where they completely missed the mark? Like, I don't get it. Like, the majority of Spyro 2's voice acting wasn't even close to even trying to be one to one. I felt like they just took it in their own hands and just said, go out there and do a generic voice. There's a lot of iconic voice acting in the second game that really just wasn't done justice in the remaster. Like, they made the Nork design in the first game for the remasters look really grotesque and Skylanders-esque looking. But for this, I mean, the Rhinox design looked really nice. So I'm excited to see the rest of these Rhinox. I think they did it justice. Actually, these guys look really buff now. The houses look nice, but again, it's like more of these like lazy graphical errors. It reminds me of the hole that Hunter fell in the cutscene. There's just black shade of darkness there, and they just kind of come out, and the door clips through. Like, definitely need more polish. Definitely. So what happens when you rush a game out of Activision? I would have happily waited like another 3 months, 6 months, however long it took for you guys to nail this. But mine sales. Trust me, people are still gonna buy this no matter what, even if it didn't come out for the holiday season. It just baffles me. If this was like some new IP that they were really sure on, but this is like, you're guaranteed sales on this easy. Wait for the patches to come out. Ooh, that's a nice touch up there. That looks like a goat. Looks like a Spyro 2 goat kind of face. Interesting. That trophy though. So I think I suppose the second game's approach that I did, we're just going to play the game like we usually do, and then we'll look back at the skill points and trophies and clean it up. I think it makes for a better organic experience rather than me having to look these up in way and having to change my play style to fit the skill points and trophies. And it also add to the longevity of the series, albeit artificially. So they went for red palette this time. Which is interesting because you can use that for Ripto's Rage. So. How cool am I? They reignited a version of this. Not bad either.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. Oh, you can have this egg I found in my house.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to...
Easy. Alright. Now we go to Sunny Villa. Another level that was leaked earlier, so I kinda know what I'm getting with this. Yeah, so what I've seen looked pretty good. I wonder if you can do these twists and turns. I watched some footage, and I realized I can do that. Yeah, but I can't remember what it looks like. These. Wow, that's really nice. That's really nice. Yeah, the level layout just looks stunning. 1-to-1, looks really nice. And I think they changed these guys' ear eye color.
Oh my!
So it doesn't look as dead.
Can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor. Are you a dragon? I can't believe your kind really exists.
So again, they try to stick faithful to the design, which looks pretty good. And the accents from the voice actor looks pretty good. Very good level so far.
Just let me catch my breath, and then I'll kick that other guy's butt. Just...
I feel like all of them have their own eye color.
We showed those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-to-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
Good sound effects in the frog or something. The shaking in the armor, really nice. The gate looks pretty good. This is something unique. I don't think there was this kind of metal piping or fencing off in the original. I guess to give more of a Venetian look. I don't necessarily agree with it, but the waterfall overall looks pretty good too. Really vibrant blue. And that color works, so not when you try to swim in it. Like when you go underwater, it just becomes annoying. But I managed to take it up, bite out of that. Nice touch there. It took a lot longer to actually release that hammer. He's like an anti-chicken.
This Rhinoc is too big to charge.
Symbol on his chest.
You'll have to flame him using the...
Flame who we got. They have a bib for the chicken. Interesting design. Choice. Sounds like a washman. Bet you that's gonna be the skill point or a trophy. So I don't know if I do the mini game, if it'll reload the map, or I have to flame those trees again. So I think the blade's safe. We're just going to try to beat the level, and we'll come back to the mini game. Really quick animations out here. I can't get over how nice that whole animation and the way this burnt tree looks. The way that smoke comes up too. Like the whole color palette for this level. The structures all look really, really good. Interesting, can't stand on it. If I haven't already mentioned it already, the Reignited version of this, so it's alright. I think I'm gonna enjoy the Reignited soundtrack a lot more in this game, because the third game I don't really feel like Copeland had as huge of a hand in it. I believe with another composer.
Maybe I can find some peace and quiet
So,
at the top of this tower.
I'm entirely crazy with this game's soundtrack, unfortunately, as I am compared to the others.
Alas, I have lost my love. She's being guarded by evil Reignited at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
Marco?
Alas.
I kinda said one thing and did the other. But it's okay. We'll play the trees again if we have to. So my OCD kicked in and I was like, since I'm here, I might as well do it. How the... Are you supposed to use this as a platform? Why does it look so intrusive? And I try to make it more realistic the way the platform is designed, but it just looks like it's more in your way than out of it. That falling sound effect never gets old. Also wood in this level. I missed these gems early on too. I should see if Sparks Source like the way it did in the original. If you're in like an area, like a mini game area. If there's no gems in there, we'll be not do anything to notify you that you've gotten every gem in this particular area. Is there a gem like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm really certain with the Those little platforms look like the original. Nah, I prefer the original ones. They don't look as intrusive. They don't really look like platforms for me to jump on. It takes some getting used to it, man. Like in the originals, it's very clear that these are platforms. Like almost obnoxiously clear. This just looks a little off. This, like over here looks pretty fine. You come to here, you can clearly see the water just cut off there. Rush, rush, rush. Outsource your third game. That's what you get. Overall, the character designs not really crying as much. But that could change very easily.
What? Marco sent you here. I've got a restraining order against him.
Feels really oddly voiced. I got a restraining order against him.
If you see Marco, please tell him I've moved out.
Interesting little flare there. Alright, so Spark says I very clearly missed some gems. Are they pointing at over here to say that I've gotten all the gems here and I should go to that portal? That's what it looks like. Interesting. So instead of not showing any gems, he actually indicates to go to this portal. Yeah. And your progress to save with the enemies and the trees and whatnot, which is nice. These little doors look a little odd.
Hi, Spyro. Each time a
Holy shit, the amount of hand-holding tutorials in the beginning. My goodness. You get overwhelmed with this so quickly. The skateboarding is coming, the Sheila is coming, like a lot of mechanic can test it out early on here. But that feather animation did not look all that great.
Thanks for the help, but I think I could have worn him down.
Trophy earned. Another other complaint I've heard is that the trophies for the third game was pretty much in line with just beating the game. There really wasn't too many outliers. I'm assuming this is the last one. No? Yeah, find more trees on the skateboard course record. So unless it's a tree, there's trees in the course record.
Thank you for rescuing the town. As mayor, I awarded you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
Colonel Sanders. Does the chicken dance.
I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Yeah, not a bad job on the voice acting here, as opposed to the second game. The pop from that Tropicana mic. Coughing fits are getting worse. So what could I have? Haha, I knew it. Get distracted talking about the level. I'll play it like I normally would. Make mistakes like that, just not grabbing that egg. This checkered pattern here, like the original, very nice. I like the effects on this grass here. Ooh. Really cool. That dragon looks a little different. This should be the last one. Ayo, there we go. Beauty. Let's do the skateboarding. Let's check out these mechanics. I heard they're wonky. Especially when hitting up, like trying to get air off big ramps.
Hey Spyro, I found this gladiator training arena that also makes for a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills? I bet you can't catch all 15 lizards running around.
Nah, I didn't really get a good look at this. Again, this hologram actually looks more realistic with the way it's being projected as opposed to just having a mini skateboard that have like this cone. I want to see the back of his board. Oh, there isn't any design there. That's pretty lame. I think it was a picture of like Ripto on the bottom of his board in the original games. Kinda lame how they don't recreate that. They kept those in, the little combat training things, but it looks like they made the spokes shorter so you don't accidentally get hit by them. Like the camera angle is a little weird. If you're really close in, I think they would zoom out more. In terms of like speed and velocity, it's pretty much similar. Like I'm able to maneuver around here as easily as I would. The turning might be a little sharper actually. That's what I noticed. These spins here. In the original, like if you let go of the stick and spin, it was still kind of spinning around for you. It was more organic, more natural. Here it's just like wherever you stop, he immediately stops. Well, that wasn't the case in the original, and you have to kind of compensate for that in the original. And being so used to the original controls, playing it like this, I could feel a bit odd. I want to try getting some big air and see if... Honestly, not as bad as people say. Maybe they polish it towards the end. They probably heard some of the feedback and try to polish this up. But I still haven't really gotten that big air ramp jump. Another thing I heard is that colliding more doesn't necessarily knock you off your board. It kind of just bounces you off the wall. Got ya. Missing 5 more gems, 4 more gems, 2 more gems. Got it. No, still don't see one. That was a little weird. Alright. That's kind of odd.
Hey, that was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow. Alright, if you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not gonna be easy, though.
Without wiping out.
Go get him, Spyro!
Oh boy. Just pass that gem there. I don't know why Surprise doesn't pick that up. Interesting. I don't know if the original was like that, if you didn't jump. Just went over the blue ramp. You can't really change your camera angle, you can't really see things up in the air, which is unfortunate. Cool. Like in the original game, that would have knocked me out. That would have knocked me out too. So you just looks like you just lose velocity. And if you come out with no speed, as opposed to the original, so you have no speed, you got like a low jump. This one kind of auto boosts you. Really interesting. I believe the last two would be over here. I don't remember what these last two are. Oh, there's one over here. No, I didn't really overshoot that like people were saying. Interesting. How come I didn't see? I was already there. I took out somebody, one of the lizards that were already there. How come? Wow, what the hell? That was really odd. What the fuck? Easy.
You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you...
Hitting the big ramp isn't, you don't get as much air now or something. So getting those really hard tricks, like the Ganassi, or the Riptos, Rage, like those big point tricks are hard to come by now. I don't know what the course record was for this. Oh, come on. This is brutal. So I don't know if this works on velocity anymore, if you just keep going back and forth with these half pipes, the height you get translates to your velocity and you just are able to just chain more points. I'm not sure how this skateboard system that works. Yeah, it's really hard to judge. Your final spin, what angle you're gonna land on, so it makes it harder for you to really push for that last spin. Unfortunate. Twisted line. Okay. dude. Couldn't get the gulp. Couldn't get the big gulp. Did we get the... We got the new course record. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Guess you just had to, actually get out of the screen for it to count. Alright, 100% and 2 skill points. Beauty. It's the way it's done, boys. And as is tradition, we go out through the OG exit portal. I want to see what it looks like waiting by the air balloon. Background music too. And it look like Spyro tripped him as opposed to a legend.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Oh, thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay? Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
That cutscene was alright. They changed a bit, I think, for the better.
Do you like?
Why is she in the middle like this?
Okay, I will.
Leave me the fuck alone. They don't have that Zoe message if you're playing on a hack game.
I don't know how this balloon works, but I think we can get it working if you bring back someone from each of the other worlds.
Yay! My portal is working. I'll see you at the beach.
Should be, I'll see you at the beach. But again, their voice acting at least is trying to reenact that same kind of pitch of voice. Alright, let's go to Cloud Spires. See if it's an abomination like people say it is. Oh, wow, this is, yeah, this is Toys for Bob, and those kind of spiral stones look alright, nice touch, but why are they here? They should be strictly put for the background, and they made these that cloud, oh, yeah, this is disappointing. And the Rhinox looks pretty good. Yeah, this with Skilos Badlands might go down as my 2 least favorite redesigns. This is, I don't know about this. The redesign characters look alright though.
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud
More
generator.
Skylander.
And I may never see a rainbow again.
QC look. I'm about to accept that and deal with that. What are these bellows? As opposed to like metal extended framework? Doesn't that kind of defeat the the purpose of the level layout? Like that made sense that'd be bellows. Why didn't they?
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here. If my wings...
It's weird too how like you can still be in that little dialogue scene and like, you can't so early. You can still see the text on the bottom, but I'd be moving. I don't think there's really saying like that or even saying it to begin with, so I can't really say if that's a better change or worse change. Just a change, I think. This platform looks really nice. I like the way they designed that. It's supposed to be almost like an owl or something. I mean, like the factory type designs they carved in here, I think a lot of people would not like, but it's alright, I like it.
Enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If you hold down the...
Why does this look so like dusty, foggy? I'm more forceful at knockback. The sound effects, the vibration, the way it looks. Yeah, as opposed to just like a... I don't think it was a sound effect that knocked you back in the original. So it seemed a lot more harmless. This one, more vicious. I don't even know how that registered, but okay. Again, the Reignited version of the song isn't too bad. It's a big dragon. Fodder looks alright. Again, the fact that they don't use bellows for this is really baffling to me. There's a few other changes. Like, this reminds me of Breeze Harbor when they didn't use the wings on the boat. That really pissed me off. More sure that it's more than it should have, but it's like changes like that add to level, and you're taking them away with a remaster. I don't understand. And then you're adding other changes that take away from the level altogether. Like, baffling. This all looks pretty... You get tired of this kind of shale-looking rock all over this map. Like, this looks really off compared to the original.
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I might look the other way if I was distracted. Counting gems? What? No? What else are you going to do with all those gems? Buy flying lessons? Ha ha! That was a good one. Oh, yes. Precious, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows anytime you wish. Best of
I like
luck
the
on your
animation
little
they gave
egg
money
hunt.
backs with every word he speaks. Really nice.
I haven't made such easy money since the sorceress mistook that mayonnaise for sunscreen.
It's a good line. Oh, they like the enemy design looks pretty good. Just the overall app design looks really off.
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the jump button at the very top of your jump, and use the action button to hover at the end of...
Just really like feathers or cloud particles. Like I don't get that. Let's see this.
Oh, you activated the
Animation.
bellows. Maybe
Those
I
aren't
can
bellows.
get the cloud
Sorry to tell you.
generator working again.
Doesn't look like bellows to me. That egg got fired out so quickly too.
The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
I much rather prefer the design of the original eggs. This one's just like pink with like 2 dots on them. I'm not overly fond of this egg design. I much prefer like that whitish beige type look. Where are the clouds? Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? How fucking lazy is that? Your cloud generator generates clouds for that cutscene, but they don't even stay. Where is this rain coming from? And the clouds in the skybox look so cheap. What a fucking abomination. What a lazy hack job this is. In the original game, your fucking clouds stayed. So why 20 years later can you not program that? That's just fucking lazy. Yeah, I can definitely see why people thought this level was a disappointment in this Reignited Trilogy. I miss the old na-na-na-na guy sound. Yeah, what up, Brian? Where's my money, Brian? I'm more like an impish looking guy.
Usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
Let's see how these sound effects for the bells sound. Oh my. They don't even have a chime to them anymore. And the way the music all like blends in when you hit certain, like that was such a nice effect in this, in the original. And here it's just fucking neutered. Offbeat bells. At least they kept that original kind of chime there. Why they couldn't use those chimes to come through when you're knocking the bells is beyond me.
It fell out of the belfry.
And this is really disappointing remastered level. It was a bit of a disappointing remaster in general, but fuck. Did they make this cloud disappear too? At least this one stayed. Just pumpkins, huh? Just fucking off beat. Horrendous sounding bells while chiming in. That's just really odd. On the bright side, I saw the suns look really good. 1-for-1 to the original.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds, but they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the...
It's like almost all of like the higher pitched sounding voices from the original game, they just neutered. Like these guys had pretty unique voices in the original. And I felt like they were trying to go with it in the beginning, but they have like a different voice actor for each NPC. This one looks really unique. It really 1-to-1 in the original. I guess look at that side effects here. I'm pretty sure the original, your camera would pan up and see them in there, no? And some of the mini games, the way they did camera angles, like they didn't even like adjust the camera angle at all. They just keep it where you're playing with originally, which doesn't really make much sense. But yeah, what do you do? Place for Bob, go to place for Bob. There's not the word Skylanders in front of your Spyro. They're a little lost. It doesn't have the woo 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 sound effect, which is pretty lame. The sun flame things look really nice. These reflections here off this kind of gold plating. This place looks really dark. I think this is easier too. Like they don't start disappearing for a good amount of seconds. Oh, just had to say that. Yeah. Really cool. That's one positive.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. Think it might be a dud though.
It doesn't sound like it's raining now. It's really odd. That's really nice. They changed the sparkle gates. It doesn't have that iconic kind of little stars swirling around that black little spiral, which is again disappointing. I got to rely on memory now to figure out how to get up those ledges. I just assumed you could just like come out of this glide here and get up there, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's this. I know certain bells have to activate after, or whirlwinds have to activate. I was fucking jumping. Ah, this one activates. It looks like number 1 and 2. What do you mean? What looks like a 1 or 2? That's that level. There's probably like a skill point or trophy in this level. But again, I'm just gonna forget about it for now. Easily 100%. It's just more difficult. Alright, let's see how disappointing the Tiki Lodge is.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
Oh, Lord. I don't know why we're Australian. Oh, mate, we had a little grater. Get in the fridge. You gotta love the Tiki Lodge. Crikey. That's not a Tiki Lodge. This is a Tiki Lodge. Maybe my portal's been fixed. How'd you fix my portal? Yeah, it's dirty dragon eggs.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
A lighter pitch Australian place.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me. I'll keep a lookout while you sort out the Rhinox.
Wow. This reminds me of like a Fred Flintstone type. Like, look what he's wearing. And then he hits you. Wait, did he just hit me up with the "you know we had to do it to him" pose? He's got his Labor Days best. Look at that. He just hit me up with that. You know I had to do it to him. Oh my god, what a meme. doors look nice. These guys look more Australian. Look at this guy, no sword skills. Hello? What are you swinging at? Just engulfed in that lava, idiot. The portal's been fixed. Oh, look at that half flip. He just tipped his fedora at me. Do it again. Could you flip your hat for me, sir? Can you tip it? No? He's embarrassed now. He's on camera. I get him. Like, the Reignited design is really good. Not sure about this Reignited soundtrack though, for this song in particular. The what? Isn't like the originals. 9 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Look at these magma snails. Those woos, not the same. Not as iconic as the originals. I do like this wow, this looks really nice. Interesting to see what it looked like in the original games. It was just like vast darkness. But this kind of background, this backdrop looks spectacular. Really nice. The way the lava comes out and the light reflects off the rock and the trees. That kind of glow. How slow the magma pours. Even on the sides, the redness coming in. Crikey. I did take a look at the colour palette. Good on, mate. Welcome to our Star Animal Center. Here's the water base. Ricky. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You can't. Aussies love that word cunt. This is the first Reignited soundtrack in this
Be sure to keep your
game
friend Sparks the Dragon.
that I'm not overly fond of. Maybe that whip hit me, daddy. Oh, you missed me, daddy. But the character design wise is really nice. 11 times 2. Ooh, what the fuck? Look at this guy hit a combo on me. What a combo. The whip into the lava. He could have juggled me if he had the skill. His eyes just spin around in his head after you knock him down. It's pretty funny. This looks pretty dark. I don't know how the skybox looked in the original, but this is dark. I guess it's just all that better to really bring out the lava effects. The shadows coming in. They all come into play like a smorgasbord in a pot. We don't have access to Sergeant Bear, so we can't 100% this level, unfortunately. Interesting way it did this bird cage, though. I'm not too fond of that design, but again, bigger and better hills to die on.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
Don't confuse me with the accents now. We're going Australian and Brit.
Very well, Spyro. It's up to you. Maybe if we both just hold hands and think happy thoughts, the thieves will decide to return the eggs themselves. Thank you, Spyro. And best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Oh, blimey. Like taking the eggs. Oh, this guy's got nice hair. Look at that blonde. Look at him with that pose.
Looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
Over there.
Are you the dragon?
I could color this mohawk. Interesting effects there. Like the bushes on top there, the purple flowers. Woo! Doesn't this look peculiar? Actually, they had made like that lava effect. I'm pretty sure in the originals they did have that kind of red line to them, but you're able to bring out the lighting in this modern day a lot easier. Woo! So far, that hasn't been such a big disappointment. It's a shame that they didn't really have such consistency, especially in the second game. But I will say, in the second game, levels like the layer levels, which I wasn't too overly fond of in the original, like became my favorite levels in the Reignited Trilogy. Like I hated robotic farms in the original game, but I loved what they did with it in the second, or with the in the Reignited Trilogy. And then Cloud Temples was alright of a level, and in the it's probably one of the best levels in Warrior Tundra in the original game, but they really made it spectacular in the Reignited Trilogy too. I'm really excited to replay the second game and get to that part and play those levels all over again. That's because I got speed hacks. Let's see. I know, like the mic, I put it down a bit because the feedback is really bad. I could have to go into my voice settings, I think, real quick. Why? I'm having a hard time finding this now. Oh, it actually is on the highest microphone level. I'll try putting it closer to my mouth though. See if that's better. What else am I gonna change it? I'm not gonna remember this for the next fucking broadcast. It's not like you're missing anything important anyways. When you fucking mention it in the stream, you're best know I'm changing it during the fucking stream. I'm not gonna stream for like another 2 or 3 hours with the microphone volume being too low for your fucking taste. I gotta accommodate to you. I think it's a lot harder than the original. Holy shit. many laps I have to do to catch up this fucker. I have to cut these corners hard. Ah, got him. Moira. That's my egg. That's my dragon, Moira.
Aye, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
Should have activated the first time.
You should catch that thief before he steals something valuable.
Oh, he's already got an egg. Are you implying that eggs aren't valuable, you sick fuck? This man boogies. Who's to say that he's not already getting a speed boost from the supercharge? Wow, I'm so fast, holy shit! I overlapped him. Fuck, I overlapped him. Let's pick up fucking holy major ass. Holy fuck. Got it. Kermit the Frog. I really like you touch the pad for like a second, come off of it, and you still get the momentum from the boost. It's kind of odd. Is there water? Oh, I thought I saw a waterfall coming out there for a second. Where are the rest of these gems at? Down here. Just there. Are we done here now? Looks like easy. These loading times though take nothing to transition, which is fantastic. And the originals would be for an hour. Talk to this guy, unlock the gate.
Here,
so
take this egg. They were
chest.
giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Oh. They met me at the pub. I gave it away, he's dragging eggs at the Tiki Lodge, that's small. Sounded more British, if anything. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? What was Walker thinking? Senor Goldman. A key move. Look at that trophy, dude. A key move. I'm going to try to do a final sweep of the level of the gems I can grab. It's not in the minigame zone. I can't unlock right now. It looks like that might have been the last gem, and I think the rest of them are in the locked mini game portion of this level. So we're gonna have to backtrack for that. %, hahaha. This rock respawns. Smash it again. Let's see what he says now.
If you can bring back one person from each of our 5 wolves, we can help.
Wolves. Each of your 5 wolves. Oh, he actually has an animation when he gets hit, unlike the Spyro 2 games. Damn, I should have tried these earlier on. I don't think these actually work. Now, Fong, listen to this. real clearly. I'm calling you out on this. Is this not the fucking Minecraft dunking sound in the water? Listen to this. AAA Activision remaster, and you couldn't grab a better sound. You got some stock sample of this. For real. I like these barnacles coming off this portal. Nice effect. Why did they put a splashing effect when you're already underwater? Interesting. They all have their own little sailors' uniforms. I feel like some of the underwater levels, like the color palette looks so drab. It's really easy to miss like gems and whatnot here.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Reignited submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Reignites failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
The voice actors sound
The
in the
Reignites
same
have
line.
boarded up a lot of our doors, but I bet you're strong enough to smash them down.
These gates though. Octopuses look good. The octopus side. The octopus. Look at that Reignited was like fucking straight naked underwater there at the harpoon gun. I'm gonna get a good look at it. Maybe I'm incorrect. But that submarine and the logo on it, the way it comes into this, it looks really close to the original. I like it. I like it a lot. They no longer shoot a harpoon. Now it's like a rocket. Like a water gun. And these guys are wearing the fucking Borat onesie speedos here. I don't know about that design, fam. Any kind of like shooting projectile, like completely censored. And that's just retarded. You really can't put a harpoon in there? Why is a rocket any better? Dude, daft. There you go. I don't even know how fucking... how you even reloads that gun if there's rockets there. I don't get that. Straight Akbar, that rocket. I like this room though. Nicely designed. And the way that the submarine comes in this wall. An awkward submarine with nothing in it, just straight hollow. Ooh, oh you have like a brick design coming up here. What the fuck? This scuba diving duck is just going straight retard. Is that duck or chicken? It looks like a chicken, but it's got like got a bill of a duck.
You want a quick summary of your progress?
Hey, I've been playing this is the third game I've played in this series. Okay, I don't need these instructions. If I haven't learned by now, I never will. I don't know why he's in black and white like that, like a prisoner. I find that odd. Big pineapple. SpongeBob's house up here. I like everything about that character design until I saw that shirt. Like the way the shell moved, the way he got up and hit you. And then Reignited in general, but that fucking shirt is just really odd. These barrels look like they go a lot slower than in the original. They're like a retard proof barrels here. Oh, that man just straight dodged me. He's got jukes. Oh, hold on a minute, I took a hit there. Oh, Sparks is that green Sparks? Why is it underwater? It looks like he's still yellow. What the hell is this? Reddish sand here. That's a little odd. Man, I was doing military press with those barrels. Body. The Reignited version of the song, not too bad. The way those boys break too, the sound effect pretty nice. Oh, oh. When I moved towards you, you didn't move. Sneaky. I'm gonna act by this guy. What? How did he like get affected by this barrel? What the hell? What the hell? That's so weird. This feels like a programming error in hindsight. I can't remember if I was supposed to use those barrels and hit those pineapple trees. That's a skill point or something. Oh no, that is Sparks. Come here, duck. Oh, those are actually life ones.
You can hover to get more
Ah, tricks of the trade.
Hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Reignited fortress.
Oh.
I'm about to go lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Reignited in the morning.
I remember how annoying this minigame was in the original. Let's see if they nerf this. I like the design of the cannons though. Pretty faithful 1-to-1. interesting, these sandboxes, like they're actually boxes of sand as opposed to just like actually cubes of sand, like they're built like a sandcastle. Not sure I like that design all too much.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to...
Yeah, that really takes away from the whole atmosphere, because this doesn't look like a sandcastle before. And now it's just fucking crates of sand. That looks really dumb. Oh, so you can still abuse hitting the cannon trick like this, like you could in the originals. Really nice. Yeah, I don't like these. This odd design choice with the boxes, the crates of sand, as opposed to like the actual cubes of sand that actually made up the sandcastle. It's a beach. Why would you be like importing crates of sand or exporting crates of sand? That's really dumb. Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar!
Wow, I can't
took
believe
part
I
in the terrorist
survived that blast.
plot.
It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
That's truly a jihad right there.
Our beach is your beach.
That's it. This fodder here, sparks here real quick. Boy.
Our beach is your...
Our beach is your beach. What do you gotta say?
Stay, get a tan if you like.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say our beach is your beach too. Get the Trump tan special. So yeah, what if I tried doing the challenge normally, if that would still be a problem? Oh. Look at these guys. Busting up teams here. So like these glowing kind of like mushroom spores on the sides look pretty good. Trying to really get a hone in on this giant shell. It looks alright too. I like the way the octopus is wrapped around this seal. Actually, now that I look at a closer inspection, this looks really sloppily done. That just looks awkward. Looks like a pretty loose grip to me. That's awkward. I could have used some more polish.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
I like the effects of the and that otter.
I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
This break effect is also pretty cool. Making another appearance here. Alright. So if I remember correctly, this should be a speed tunnel area.
Dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. Bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
That makes no sense. Just like it did in the original. Plus, if this is a one-way tube and a force of whatever reason, the force of current is coming through there, how could you possibly make it back out, swim back out? I like the addition of lights on the top there. I'm not too sure about this mechanic. It's really like the current's taking you most of the way, and your turns are really. I don't think you can't even. Yeah, what the hell? Like around the turns, you really have to come into it. You can't even go up or down in this. I think it originally had more movement freedom to move, and in this they either lock you in place and you just move side to side, which is unfortunate. Which you really have to bank those corners. Something I'm not used to doing in the original game. Especially when you're coming in hard around that turn. Like, that was more banking I would have deemed necessary in the originals.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Alright, let's take a look at Bluto. I heard he was a disappointment as well. First mini-boss.
Bluto the Rhinox has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we'll get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we'll have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol.
Interesting. I think in the original game they said it spent a month in KP, which I had never understood the reference for. It looks like they actually put kitchen patrol in the actual thing.
What do you say? Do you want to take on Bluto?
I guess it was a good change. Or they could have put KP and then put in brackets kitchen patrol too, if they really wanted to be that uptight about it.
Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Let's see how this controls. They made this look more high tech than it needed to be. I like the original design better. It's like a telescope. Why do they invert this? Oh my god, why? Why do they invert this? Oh god. Why is it doing like these funky turns? Yeah, it is inverted from the sides. Oh, there's no way to change that, is there? I highly doubt it. Nope. That's a hard rip. Yeah, they butchered this boss battle completely. I'm not even that mad at the redesigner for the robot shark. The inverted controls just suck dick. Like, why inverted? I don't get it. And the overall control of this thing is just slow and sloppy, especially compared to the original, and that's hard to do after a game that's been made after like 2 decades. This is abysmal. Did you not test this?
Pluto the Rhinoc has 40. Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to beat this challenge. What did that hit counter? I like the sound effects just sound so lackluster too. Of the rockets hitting, crates breaking, the rockets actually firing. Oh boy. Even the chomping sound effect is oh boy. These controls are really ripped apart my enjoyment for this level, or at least this minigame. This boss fight. Why change the I don't know. I'll never know.
Wow, that's the first time Pluto has ever lost. You dragons must have a ton of talent. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
Not really. Those abysmal controls. Yeah, the original Pluto fight was 10 times better than that. That was more of me fighting the controls than I was fighting him. That's another one of the scenarios where they change like the controls or part of the design, what makes it artificially harder because of like improper programming or graphical design, and then they make it easier through programming. Like that boss, by normal controls would have been a lot easier than the original, I think. Just like countless times they've done that. Whether their design choice, their control scheme choice, their programming choice unintentionally makes the game or that challenge more difficult. And then they nerf it legitimately through their means when it didn't really need a nerf. A really odd combination that they've been doing throughout this entire trilogy. Fuck that. Sparks go. Okay. Yeah, I like this kind of blue, drab haze over everything underwater. It's hard to differentiate those pots. It jumps at one thing, but the pots. Like how are you supposed to notice that? And this like hazy blue filter they have here. Nah, this looks like it's pointing me back. I'm short 4 gems and an egg. Interesting, I missed the egg under the dock. I'm assuming it's where the gems are. fuck is this thing pointing me to? Is there gyms inside here? I don't think so. Like even the NPC disappears after. Is it up here? What in the fucker? Not behind the portal. Because that shell the entire time, Rip. Alright, so not under the docks. It has to be like an overly obnoxious egg to miss. Right? Yeah, see? It's this one here. It's so hard to notice. Jason! 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 How do you go from losing one kid to two in the mall? Like, how fucking dumb can you be? Father of the Year. Let's maintain the tradition of weaving through the exit portal. They're coming in hot with 100% completion, baby.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
Too wide though. Man wants to get the speedway done too. I was never a fan of the original speedways. In the second game then, they added an orb challenge. Now in the third game, they add an actual race challenge. So we go from like one simple flight level to having challenges to having races. And I got 3 things to do in these speedways. Now that voice acting is very impressive. I don't know if they directly ripped that audio from the original because it sounds like it should. So they did a really fucking good job on that. Like the pitch and everything on this is perfect. Let's do this how attack first. Take a wash and break 1 second. Alright, let's get this bread. Love it if they outright tell you the hint, the trick for this level. You know, it's pretty self-explanatory. I like the mushroom and like the hills in the background, really nice. It looks like they're almost too far away. Must have them closer. Sound effects so far look alright. The dandelions, they made a magical, the lighting effect and the way that they kind of move like they're alive. I mean, it's their take. I think I would prefer the original kind of fluffy dandelion, the fluff effects, but now these spiders make a weird sound effect, and they come down with like this green kind of cable wire. And I think they try to tie these in with the robots in Spider Factory, the spider robots, which is interesting. Ooh. Those sound effects, the swatting and the kind of mortar fire sound effects, pretty freaking good. Pretty close to the original. Yeah, like, gotta pop this mushroom, what the hell? Well, for real, I swear originally you can get up atop this mushroom. Why do they roll you off? That's weird. Do the same for these green holes up here. See the backs of the spiders. No, it's just, there we go. No, it's not it. It's like a hollowed out mushroom, right, that Hunter's in. Why did they time you in this? After you already beaten the challenge, this is pretty odd. Man, I'm pretty sure Hunter's definitely buy a mushroom at least. What the hell? Is that this one? Yeah, here we go. Hollowed up mushroom.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach him some manners. Look out, sheep! Here I come!
Let's see how this mini game plays out. I guess the sound effects are the same, but or even like they modernized his plane quite a bit. Can't really get a good look on the design of the sheep, but I'm assuming they're still like pinkish, looking abomination from Spyro 2. The saucers look okay though. I'm excited to see what the saucers are like in this. To use it against the sorcerers. See how the mechanics play out. That was like my favorite part of the boss battle. Oh man.
Whoa! A bunch looks like. Look out!
Are you kidding me with that shit?
Whoa! Looks like. Look out!
Oh my god.
Whoa! Looks like. Look out!
Oh my.
Whoa! Looks like. Look.
How the fuck? Am I missing something here?
Whoa! Looks like. Look out!
Oh, like lift up here. I can't get two of them. I'll fucking pick it. Oh my Jesus Christ!
Whoa! Looks like. Look. A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the. Looks like I'll. Look out!
I still get hit by that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Whoa! Looks like. Look out!
I'm literally not using any boost to try to ease my way into this. And I still get bodied by that. Fucking bullshit. Why do these things stay there? What the hell? They should despawn. Why is that still floating there for like hours? One more. Gonna be coming out of this log here, eh? Bodied.
Check it out.
Fuck, the challenge was annoying.
Had abducted this egg.
There's some butterflies now. Man. Interesting sound effect choice for that. I mean, visually this looks pretty nice. Yeah, it plays pretty similar to the original. Now they give Mushroom Speedway, except for that fucking hunter challenge, I don't know what they did with it. I think they made it more difficult. But aside from that, they did a pretty good job on Mushroom Speedway. Especially in the Sparks voice acting. I'd be that surprised if they had redid those lines if they weren't able to pull it from somewhere, because it sounds really close to the original. Come the butterfly got to skip that ring. Fucking cheating. Cheating. How the fuck can... I hit like every single... Hello? I hit like every single speed boost. How the fuck did I still not beat this? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I didn't miss a single star. How the fuck? This is fucking baffling. And now I'm third on the first lap. I don't get this. Fuck out the way. So I finished the last race at 2:02. Let's see what time we finish off on this one. Yeah, I'm not doing anything more. I think I'm cutting the corners a little cleaner, but aside from that, I'm doing exactly the same way I did in the last race. I don't quite understand that. Down, bitch. You tell me those like 2 extra seconds really matter that much? I'll get that. Fuck. Into the kind of graphic layer. I think we'll do the skill point things after too. Alright. Yeah, we've done everything we could here. Time to look at our first big boss, Spike. Now we can talk to all of these.
Hop in the balloon whenever he wants.
No, I guess not. Stay here, I want to talk to these guys.
I guess you'll just hop in the balloon now. Don't ask me how it works. I just showed up for the punch and cookies.
Where are they at though? I'll grab some too.
This balloon will take you to a land closer to the sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to.
It's like a homunculus, but
Hop in the balloon whenever you want, Spyro.
but they crave a different kind of buzz.
This balloon will take you to the great Tiki Lodge in the sky. Just jump on when you're ready.
The great Tiki Lodge in the sky. I remember the original voice for that. It's so iconic.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
I think the seals did a really good job of. They're probably the most accurate. That and the Italianos over here.
Hop in the balloon now.
The Romans. Sheila's voice actor isn't too bad
This
either.
balloon will take you to a land closer to the sorceress, Spyro. You can also use it to come back here whenever you want to.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, first impressions of this. Pretty positive actually, not too bad. They pretty much butchered Cloud Spires. And the designs and voice designs for Molten Crater were dismal to say the least. But I don't know. Aside from that, it was pretty good. Check out the animation. So they did this for all the NPCs, but in Spyro 2 they didn't. I don't know why. Because they're Bobby fucking up. Now in the original, like, you'd get in and they'd automatically put you in, but this basket looks like such a weird animation to get in there. Alright, let's check out Spike. Another trophy for doing literally what the game wants you to do in order to beat it. Oh, Sherry, I'm in love. Hold on. Hold on.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him!
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever. You there, get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come
I
here.
don't think that was in the original. Bird having voice lines there.
Oh my.
It definitely wasn't.
What the devil?
It's a nice touch though. So a lot of nice additions to that, but a lot of weird subtractions. The background music wasn't as menacing. I did like the design of the sorceress, and
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
Yeah, I mean, Sergeant Bird's voice is pretty much the same. They all sound like Nigel Thornberry, but I appreciate the emphasis of words that was placed from the sorceress. Like whoever did the voice acting for the sorceress, unfortunately, like her pitch doesn't really match the character like the original did. But I do appreciate the attempt of emphasizing "use some magic." It almost sounded as good as the original. Again, like the background little jingles they had didn't sound as menacing. I like the addition of Sergeant Bird having voice lines and looking around. But the Spike design, too fucking cutesy. That the original one looked a lot more terrifying, and the goatee was more prominent. That just looks like tentacles as a goatee. It looks stupid. It looks so kiddish, so Skylander childish design. It's pretty fucking shitty. Also, you kind of had like this sound pattern and the cutscene, and you would do like that animation. You'd be like a where, and then they take the bunny ears off of him, and you pause, and then go back to doing that. I thought that was a kind of part of the cutscene that unfortunately they didn't decide to replicate. So far, he knocks you back. Yeah, this isn't. It's really lost its touch. It doesn't look. It's not as menacing. I heard that a lot of these boss fights are really lackluster in terms of like the difficulty of the designs and just the way they played out. It's a shame too, because like the backgrounds for this level looks pretty good. These towers are kind of interesting, but I feel like it's too bright. The lava effects are too strong. I like the darker atmosphere in the original. So yeah, like, overall this boss fight kind of lame. design-wise. Oh, why can't I run that? What the fuck? In the originals, you're able to run that easily. Alright, the buzz saw sound effect doesn't sound as sharp as the original. Yeah, this is a really lackluster boss fight. The flame wall on the left is pretty good though. I'll give him that. Oh, why is he not going back when I'm hitting him? He's just standing in the same spot. That's pretty fucking... That's gotta be a glitch. I don't get that. So I have to wait for him to charge. I guess so. I just remember the original. You're able to charge him as soon as he came off that flame wall. Yeah, I don't know. There's a rather large disconnect for me in this level. Now you can just bait him to charge you over here, and then hit him like that. Even the Sheila thud on him doesn't sound or look as satisfying as it is in the original. Again, sound effects for that a little lackluster. But the visual effects for the flame breath were pretty good. Dunzo. Did she let that not have to conk him down for that last hit? And why was that death animation so quick compared to the original? What the fuck? That was fucking lame. Ugh. Just when I start praising this game, it starts to fuck me around here. So this is a new addition here. These paintings, China Towers. Man looks like he has a coffee in his hand. I wonder if that's the same design he's got there. Does that say fucking Parvinder? Hold on. Get your glasses on. Parvinder, the artist for these fucking paintings, his concept art, put their name in there, and that says fucking Parvinder. Oh my god. They've invaded even this game. I kind of have nothing sacred. There's nothing sacred anymore. Look at this. That's his fucking Parvinder. The heel has no soul. I've truly lost it. It's over. Not even from this remake can I be. Oh my! They've even affected this. Jesus Cristo! I need a fucking. No, fuck this Trump again. I need a fucking ST. That's his part vendor. I'm done. Fucking done. Par fucking vendor. Nothing is sacred. In terms of design, they look pretty cool though. Interesting change on they shot the tower guys to make them look like hippies. Starbucks barista bros there. Hipsters, hippie hipsters. So balloon stays here until you go to level, I guess, and then they replace it with the whirly kick. I'm not sure why they have to rebuild it, build another thing when your balloon should be capable of traveling.
Okay, Dragon, you've managed to survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
So yeah, I'm almost certain now this isn't the same voice actor as the original. And for whatever reason, the footage I saw, when I heard it, I was excited for her to do the voice. But now it's just taking me out of it. Why is there like a purple haze again in the back here? Interesting little bridge they got there. Can't say I'm a fan of this Enchanted Towers portal design, especially at the target. That looks like shit. Oh, it's like a gold, shiny gold layer there on top of the kind of castle bridge there. That buddy fodder. It's alright. Not exactly one-to-one, but at least it's inspired from it. I like the green color here though, and the grass effect on those hills looks nice. And this icy cave here. Yeah, this looks really good. The icy peak portal looks pretty nice. Looks pretty one-to-one to me. Mangus. I think it's a Boy Meets Girl, Boy Meets World, whatever the fuck the show they're on now. Ruffies. Mingus. Yeah, this homeworld's really easy to get that, extra life butterfly. And the thing I forgot to touch up on, I didn't really realize, was that, these butterflies there, when you fight multiple ones, instead of having to wait for him to do the animation to all of them, they kind of combine. So if you were to take down two of them and you're at green sparks, the two of them would kind of combine, or like one of them disappear, the one that he ate would give you the 2 lives, or the 2 extra hit points. Which is a nice quality of life change there. So do you have to wait for sparks to be like 20 of these things? These things are like multiplying off screen so quickly. Like, I wonder if there's a certain like distance travel threshold you have to reach for these things to appear. Maybe you have to go back and forth between two spawn points and up here. That's gotta be enough of your fucking... No. Yeah, the composer for Reignited did a much better job remixing the tracks in Spyro 3 than I think he did in Spyro 2. I think Spyro 2 is just so immaculate. The way the samples are laced, that there really wasn't much you can do without toning it down or removing some instruments or adding some that it didn't need to be. But Spyro 3's kind of soundtrack has a lot of room to remix. Just the way the patterns go. That style of music is pretty different. I like these basses, ooh. I mean, they look a little smaller than the ones in the original, but they still have that look to them, which is nice. Nice little brook of water here. Oh, that's kind of weird. Like, this is ever flowing water here, and it just pools up here. Does it have no other place to travel to? Country Speedway's portal looks really nice. Pepper Terraces looks nice. I think they butchered the Bamboo Terrace NPCs pretty badly. They removed like the backpack and the wheat coming out of the mouth, or like the bamboo leaf and whatnot coming out of the mouth.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds. Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw a Reignited hide an egg in one of them.
Nice sound effect for breaking those planters. Shout out to Matt with the 2 T's. I like how they kind of put these different trees in the spooky swamp area. It looks a little flatter, like a lot flatter. A little wider than the original. I'm not too crazy about this design here. Oh, the frame drop entering that level, holy shit. Excuse me. This looks good. Sign looks really nice. Man, why did they do such a good job recreating the Spyro 3 levels compared to Spyro 2? Like, and I actually heard someone say that they put more effort into Spyro 2 than 1's world design. If that's the case, then obviously, well, it depends on by effort, like they put more time into it. And that's kind of sad if that's the case, because Spyro 2, some of the world designs that just came across really shitty, uninspired, or generic. And this one here is looking pretty faithful one-to-one. I like that design, the little eye coming out the door there. Oh, look at that fucking castle. That looks pretty cool. It looks like a fucking... That's like the castle Crash 1. Really cool. The swamp effect here is lily pads. They did a good job of making sure you stay away from this water. I don't see the piranhas though. What the hell was that? When you touch this water, you should automatically get hit by those. Why am I not? What? This should not happen. Wow, this is unless they made this intentional, which I highly doubt. That's a bad glitch. You literally can just abuse this. I think they made it so if you spend more than like a couple of seconds in the water, the piranhas get you. But if you could just hop in and out like this, you could skip a lot of the level. This is just really bad. Lazy programming here. Like the original game 2 decades ago got this right. Why couldn't you? That's embarrassing. The crocodile design, aside from like the goofy eyes from the original they didn't add in, looks pretty good.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
This voice acting is really fucking good too. The design's not too bad either.
Beware the water. Snapping jaws of piranha. Claim many victims.
They like the white paint they have in their eyes is kind of weird though. Candle looks pretty cool. There's a fodder at this level. I didn't even see that fucking alligator. It's blending into the grass. I swear this thing launched pots and not fucking spooky ghost balls. I mean, it kind of makes sense if it's a spooky swamp, but at the same time, you still dress up like a farmer. And that goes against the original intended character design. Now I have to look this up. I'm almost certain he's launching fucking planters, little pots. Yeah, I'm fairly certain those are planters. That's just unfortunate that they changed that. These Skilo guys look pretty accurate. The sound effects are kind of. Sing me a song, lobster. Yeah, I vibe with this Reignited soundtrack and this level in particular. And overall, it's been pretty good. They decided to give Big Rhinox overalls for whatever reason. And their overall like fatness doesn't really translate in their interpretation. Yeah, these like the enjoyment of getting eggs now is just completely removed. I like the store effect though. Would have been cool if they put like a realistic eye, and the eye would move or look towards you whenever you went a different direction. I want to say breaking these signposts is probably a skill point. Yep. So which one did we miss for the other ones? Okay, we can do that one. Catch the funky chicken. Interesting. Oh, I pressed flame. I think these lamps though, these are pretty one-to-one. A little bit like lighting effects in this level look really nice.
This door is jammed.
Interesting door pattern.
Only the power of gems can hope to move it. Dadgummit, dragon! Just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home. You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you, and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
The joke is he still was in haiku form at the last part of that.
Stop talking to me. I hate speaking in haiku. Just go find some gems.
Oh. I kind of was inspired that not inspired. Is that word too often throughout this series? Lazily sloppy. It's just this rounded off terrain there. These splash effects. Yeah, rush. That's what you get.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Yeah, why did they get the old face paint? This character looks a lot better. We're ready at 40 eggs, jeez. Alas, the door opens. Overall though, like this world design really nice. We're navigating on top of these trees, looks cool. Oh. And in terms of like the back, I really get much into. I mean, the lighting, everything is great. Everything, the color palette's pretty accurate. The background's nice. Look at that, like hinting of like the castle or something over there. That's pretty fucking cool. I gotta grab that key. Got it. Still missing the sign. This little enclosed area with a torch underneath this giant tree trunk is really nice too. Yeah, Lee did a fucking great job of this Reignited soundtrack version of this. See, the way that the instruments work and the beat patterns work suit the way they do the remixes a lot better than Spyro 2. Like the soundtrack out of all three of them was like made for these kind of remixes. I was hoping that was the last signpost. Interesting how they did this. Oh, the signpost over there. Is that one from the beginning? Did we actually miss that one? Maybe when we died. There we go, nice. Escorting these twins is gonna be a bitch. So we'll do that to get out of the way and then we'll save the boss battle for last.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
I was hoping this would be just as annoying as it was in the original. But I don't figure out the top-down camera angle. For whatever reason, it's during the minigames that change the camera angle, they don't change at all.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
We're assisting another jihad here with these bombs. The designs, like the glasses, and again, the voice actors did a really good job. This might be one of my favorite redesign levels. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do the top-down angle for this. Oh, he faked me out, this fucker. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, no. Fuck. Ow!
I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms.
That's how disappointed. You just go, ow!
Yes, it's...
That was pretty lame. Yeah, this is definitely probably one of my most favorite redesigns in Spyro 2 so far. I hate calling it redesign because that's really redesigning. It's the most faithful remastering. It's the most faithful to the originals. The rocks like totally disappear too. The rocks don't respawn. I noticed. Yeah, the rocks don't respawn. That's interesting. So that's a nerf for the challenge. Oh fuck. I like that effect. The bottom actually stood on top of there for a bit.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Domestic terrorism. Yeah, like the rocks. I don't know if I like that change, to be honest. It really hurts the difficulty of this challenge. Rocks being unable to respawn now. I don't really get that. Now, did you go and try to hit this rock here? Yeah, it looks like you would. It's tricky. Oh, don't go there. You fucker. Oh, fuck. That animation he has when he fucking gets hit those people. So now it just becomes a trial and error. Just eliminate all the rocks and then just eliminate all the mushrooms you can. Okay, how did I grab that one? Easy game, easy wave. Hit me up, Frenchie.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Wow. Okay, I think that's so noticeable to break. And the original was a lot more difficult. Especially the stone encased in wood. And they have, like, that's such an easy thing to see. I wonder if you can see it that easily from across here. Yeah, they really nerfed this challenge. I guess realistically it makes sense for rocks just falling out of the sky to replace the ones you already broke, but it's a fucking video game. Oh, I can almost get up there. That one looked at least a little less noticeable. That one even more and less noticeable. Salt maps look nice too. Or should I say big maps? This whole area looks nice. I almost forgot about this area. It's hard to see if the camera angle not top down-ish. There we go. Now all we have left is the boss Mini. Defeating Sleepyhead. Would have been a nice touch for them if they had some kind of way to save it, like the save file icon, like you could do it in the original 3rd game, but there's a lot of small, glorious things in the game that they didn't add. So I don't expect them to do that either.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken.
I wonder if he has the same color and pattern on his pajamas.
I swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. But they're using me.
If they kept the animations of him looking side to side and like clear out the crusties out of his eyes. I remember this boss battle quite iconically. Ooh, they changed. It's a lot darker in this version. That timer. Explosion effect though, holy shit. But if it made him like bulkier and bruiserish. Law. I don't know, it's kind of lackluster. I mean, it does its job, but you want these kind of mini boss battles to be more memorable. Like his attacks, they nailed like the color of the summoning of the alligators. The kind of blaze trail was nice. I don't see him like wiping the crust of those guys though. Bodied. And just like that, we donezo with this level. Let's go home. The animation coming out of Spooky Swamp, even that looked like it was too small of a portal. They squished that thing. Dave. Still missing gems here. I'd love to be able to get up on that. 5 more gems. Looks like it's on the other side there. Doesn't look like you'd be able to get up there though. Is that game breaking? Yeah, you're not able to get up there. That's unfortunate. By this level, perhaps? No? Yeah, it is. There we go. So I think I want to do side restriction birds, this thing, so we can go back to Molten Crater, do that, and probably get the skill point as well, and then we'll hit up Seashell Shore, catch the funky chicken, hopefully. Bomb the gophers. See how Surgeon Bird plays and what his level looks like. That shifty eyes he's given to the Moneybags. In terms of his redesign, I guess it's interesting. He's got the ace in his army helmet there. He's a surgeon after all. And then look at them, they've more modernized his jetpack.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory. But I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
700 gems, a lot of... Jeez.
Oh dear, Spyro, you really should pay up. I think he's pining for the fjords.
For the fjords.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird.
Naughty bird.
Ha ha! What a sucker! That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done. And, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
Another trophy that is just in line of playing the game regularly. That must have rushed the trophies as well. Jeez.
Sergeant Burr, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Pretty good cutscene altogether. I like the sound effects he had of his equipment shifting about.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Right away, not a fan of the hummingbird redesign. And this looks really dark. Interesting glass kind of effect there. But this looks really dark compared to the original. I like his kind of floppy walk. It's a lot more fluid than in the first game. Or they like aside from just like shuffling through, he actually has like a penguin-esque walk too. Alrighty, take it easy. Not as loud as they're in the original, but I do like their effects. The homing in, nice. And now the flight. This is interesting. It doesn't really have like that flutter. A constant flapping to keep him up there. And it looks like he falls down to the ground a lot quicker. Maybe that's to make it more mobile or faster to control. I mean, it's not unworkable, but we'll see.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
The accent like kind of drifts between like you can kind of tell it's somebody faking it. Oh no, I guess when you hold down X, he has that flap. Alright. It still has a bit of stiffness like the original. But if you're gonna like, if you want to have an authentic engine like you did in the first one, while still modernizing, I think they found a peak. It's pretty good. They made his bill a lot sharper. I think in the original game it was more flat, like it's almost like a duck's bill. And the eyes are really big, so it's sort of more cutesy, cartoony-ish than in the original.
I recommend you take the enemy out with your rockets by pressing the attack button, sir.
Bernard was like a piranha plant now. Interesting, like little glass mirror type effect there. But yeah, like the greenish, jadish color on these pillars. Like, alright, I like the lighting effects coming through the glass, but again, it's just really dark here.
Thank you, sir.
Body. Is this the breakable ground here? Interesting to see. I'll have to come back and drop the bombs on these gophers for this gopher. The hell?
I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on empty stomachs. Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. That's... turns out the authenticity of that kind of French accent kind of misses its mark. So, it looks like the movement of this bar here. Unfortunately, they couldn't really clip in those legs. It looks like it's lifting this. Kind of does like suffer from the original syndrome there, but yeah, it feels alright. Again, crystals jutting out of this wall here. There's a lot of green in this level. And then I make it more obvious that you have to pick this up with like a lighting thing there. Kind of dumb, but yeah, done the level for the kitties there. Something just. Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? What's getting dropped in that lava? That's weird. I like this, the way they do like these floors. It looks like it broke apart and whatnot.
Request permission to cheer, sir! Hip hip hooray!
These guys look pretty drastically changed. Like a lot bigger. I swear these are female Rhinox. I don't know why they made them look male here. Got male voice actors. Kinda weird, but alright. Like the female Rhino community is already underrepresented. Why they had to take those out altogether? It's beyond me. There's no dialogue here? No, just gonna stand still, look at your mouth.
Keep fighting a good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm, right behind you.
So at least like these clip in. I mean, it's still not great visually. They could have worked on that a lot better, but at least they kind of make contact with the bomb. Bodied. Oh, we get like a target reticle now. That's rather nice. Yeah, so I think this is the breakable floor with the chest. Pretty cool. Separation of color there. I like playing this little as a kid and realizing how difficult it was to find this. I had no idea because you just see it across the glass and not be able to find out where it was. Such a tease.
I'm ready to be the
Whoa.
breach, sir.
That looks really bad visually, the way the wings are flapping.
I'm ready
Those
to
frame
be...
drops too. Oh, a little choppy there. So they just program like regular flapping wings as pace. But they try to put like a motion blur thing around there that's not really loading in at certain times. Like that looks pretty shitty. When you come closer and it has that effect. Like, the face is just blankly staring, all stagnant. Yeah, that needs more work. Yeah, like overall, your control's pretty smooth. As much as one can playing this kind of stylized engine. Bodied. I feel like the AoE on this bomb is a lot bigger too. Another kind of glitch there. The green hole instead of darkness. Oh, this is bomb, like straight black in the shadow there. Yeah, like the speed at which she's able to move is pretty nice.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
Right, me. I got a stock sound effect. Did it even have like a hit animation?
Reporting for
Wow.
duty, sir.
Nice hat.
Reporting.
Three more trophies. There's that one. There we go. Beauty. Yeah, this is really, really green. And these missiles really home in. This looks pretty nice.
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Sir.
What are your orders, sir?
Where's that on the fun? Less bit of gems there. It's like 22 missing gems. There we go, beauty. Got the skill point, everything. Never have to come back here again. Go through the exit portal. Take us time to go to the washroom. There's not a cutscene here, is there? I got a stage just to make sure. Oh, there is. Son of a bitch. Same piranha plant from the Reignited he was throwing.
Oh, well, shoot. Fiddly-fo, bro!
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you. Yeah, but she was aiming at you. That's it.
It's directed by Michael Bay. Some John Wick action scenes going on there.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Pretty good cutscene overall. I also noticed a little background jingle there. They recreate. So it's like some background jingles they can't, some they do. I don't really understand it. The balloon stays here and the whirligig shows up here. There's an interesting design here. Looks like it's in building phase, like IKEA furniture. It's pretty cool.
You need 5 people to help with the whirligig. Find 1 in each world.
So we're just staring at this way. He's just happy to be here. Let's set up Molten Crater. Rum bum bum ba da 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 dum. Ba-dum-bum. Step inside, little chunk. Was there really no transition there? I guess it's only in the home worlds that they reside in. Now, there should be a trophy for stacking up all these heads. What the hell? That's a nice little tiki head. Carving and engraving, but man, just shredding up the stone sound effect. At least his feet clips in better with the tiki head. Just stack them up all on top of each other for this achievement here. The toucans look pretty faithful one-to-one to the original. The magma is a nice glowing effect there. What the hell? It's kind of like at an angle there. Whoa, what the hell is this? I like the lighting reflecting off the glass jar there. That kind of red tinge to it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, these homing missiles are really homing. Far more accurate than the original. Much more enjoyable now to walk around, isn't it? Alright, this should be the last one here. Assemble tiki heads? Or is it just stack them? I'm pretty sure this would be the skill point in the original. I guess you just have to assemble them. Oops. Oh, that one ain't getting assembled. It's a hard rip. Now I gotta figure out which shed that was. Figured out that one. That's a hard rip. I don't even think it's fodder in this one, is it? Is there a certain area you're supposed to stack these at? Ah, okay. So they can't be stacked up on top of each other. Let's do this little weird dance. That's a nice little touch they added. Pretty cool. Their heads look pretty off to their bodies. Like it looks like a clear cut stacking.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member. When you find a head, land on...
Got it.
Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership to the lodge.
Hey, best egg of them all.
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
How am I supposed to check in with a membership now? So we're pretty much like, yeah, exactly at 30%, almost a third done with this game already. First impressions, I think they recreated, for the most part, there's more consistency in their faithfulness to the third game than they did in the second game, which is a shame. Oh, I was completely done. Let's, I think, exit portal. I want to do the Sparks level and see how that is. I looked at the screenshot of the Sparks level, and it looks pretty damn good.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Go for it.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty
Whoa.
crawdads, I should give you some help. To start,
What
let's
the
practice
hell?
shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
That model looks so grotesque, like accurate to what a dragonfly would look like. The lake, it looks so insecty. Yeah, I miss the original Sparks design so much. Jeez. Okay. Well, the sound effects are exactly one for one. Alright, looks like they got rid of the strafing, which made this kind of level a lot easier. Right? No, the strafing's still here. Why wasn't it activating before? That's weird. I guess you can't do it while you're speeding through. But I like the kind of details at the top and the flowers look nice.
You can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
It'd be nice to have like a first person or like a third person kind of like this. But it puts so much detail into it, like that it could. So a third person type of level, but.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction. On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time.
Sound effects drastically changed, but it's still like the fluttering charge effect sound effect sounds exactly the same. It plays almost exactly the same. It has like a ammunition recharge type sound effect.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more...
Wow, these gyms look huge. So much more detail. Almost looks like you're too zoomed in too. You don't really see much of the map. That's butterfly today. That's weird, they were like kind of stacking there, not really exiting the box. Cut off. Keys looks very faithful. It looks like these keys are always on these little wooden platforms here. Zoe just stabbed me with that power. And it's the Reignited version of the song. Drastically changed. I say drastically, but it changed a lot more than the other tracks have. Wow, I missed all of them. Do you? Fireworks. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a lot more goopy than the original. It needs something to behold. That size. Oh, Jesus. That was pretty fun. Whoa, look at that tribal pattern that was on him. What the hell? Oh, he's blue. He has like that, some black kind of tribal pattern on it. Looks weird. Hey yo, there's no skill points for any of these missions, are there? Doesn't look like it good. So I just gotta grab the last one. Catch the funky chicken and she sailed shore. That wasn't too bad. I rather enjoyed that.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Oh, if he did his job in the first place like he did in the originals. I didn't even have a Sparks on me. I went into that challenge without Sparks, and I came out without a Sparks. We have to find the funky chicken.
Driving that submarine was a blast!
Yeah, the voice acting for this is pretty good too. The seals sound rather good. Whoa, I blew up the barrel he had in his hand and he threw nothing. Not a funky chicken over here, is it? Swimming about in the water. I think it's just like a chicken, just like a stupid little floppy dance. Are you kidding me? I missed that. Okay, so you can't use those both. I'm really hoping the fucky chicken's not in like some mini game.
Never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried a handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll.
Well. Where be that fucky chicken? This can't possibly be chicken, can it? It is. How? Why is he funky? I don't get it. I'm so confused. I think I gotta exit level and come back and try to examine this. Why that chicken was funkier than the rest. What made that chicken so damn funky? Where's this chicken? He's not the only chicken that's swimming. There's one in the beginning, right? Why is this chicken funky? Is it hair? I have no idea. Let's go back to Midday Gardens then. We're all caught up on skill points here.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
Send it.
When you've picked up a rock,
Well, that's kind of weird.
I'll see you in there later.
I don't have a choice. The Shadow Towers. Or Icy Peak. I think we'll get Icy Peak out of the way first. I think some people complain about this level. Take a look at it and see it. I think it's the way they did the design. It just didn't match the feel of the first, or the original. This looks pretty nice. Look at this Reignited remix coming in with that fucking heavy bass line. Watch out now. Got a giant ice crystal blocking the way. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The TNT wires actually stick out. Yeah, the rat. They try to make it sound close to the original. That was pretty good. So, see if these guys still sound like Canadians Canadians or Minnesotans? Them Fargo people.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Don't you know? The character design on this is really good. The voice acting isn't too bad either. Pretty good overall. They just have to go further in. Maybe they go too ice crazy. But so far I'm really liking this. Not a fan of these cannons though. Good sound effects there, good visuals on the destruction. Camera angles make it really hard to see where those birds are. I don't know how far those cannons travel. I wonder if it's possible to actually nail one of these birds from over here. And how far that gem would have to travel to get over here. I like the background visuals though, pretty cool. Staggered little ice columns with the mountains and the fog. Did I see that correctly? Hold on. Or maybe my eyes are playing tricks on the reflections on this ice. Yeah, what the hell? Those look like purple gems on the bottom there. See the snow cannon? Ah, I get some launch. That TNT traveled far. I don't see this TNT blow up that base of off. Oh, it didn't. What the hell? It's kind of lame. Now the skill point for this level is glide to a pedestal. Which one? We'll have to find out. I like this Rhinoc design here, looks nice. The snowball Rhinoc looks good. That kind of ice cavern looks pretty sick. And they have some of the actual architecture there. Yeah. So I'm not sure if you're able to do that in the original. I think they wanted you to do it from that ledge there. But with their gliding mechanics in this game, it's really easy to do that. But this cracked kind of ice effect looks pretty nice. It's like shifting sands on the bottom here. Pretty cool. So I wonder if this, like, lore-wise is supposed to be like an actual part. The tower was built down here and looks like an actual floor. And then maybe just over time snow melted or whatever and just created this glacier. Like, this part here was broken, which is a really cool effect here. It looked like, yeah, like this little part, this little column here. Those two trapezoids. That's a really cool effect, I like that. Yeah. And I guess like over time this kind of glacier like formed over. I guess like sand also kind of got in here somehow. They don't have the exact same sound effects of the rats, because those are really cool, but I appreciate the effort of them trying to recreate it at least. Just like propped up wooden rocket. Little prop stays up too. Big explosion, that's pretty cool. Whoa. I'm not sure if they had that added animation in the original, that's pretty cool. Cool. Again, that icebreaker sound effect is so nice. And of course you're not able to get up there. Like that, you're supposed to go around. Nice little ice cavern here. I think people's qualms that everything was ice. But I mean, if that's really such a big deal, everything else looks pretty great. I like this redesign. It's weird too, because I saw like somebody posted a screenshot and what they were talking about was agreeing with, but then I'm actually playing this and seeing this, it doesn't seem as bad. Cool. Big time explosion. I'm pretty sure you missed that green gem in the back. You did. Increase range, my fucking left nut. How's this increased range? Hello? What the fuck? It's honestly baffling how they could even get this correct. That's just, I don't know. This makes you appreciate the original so much more. Off limited time, limited resources, they were able to pump out such great games. Even gameplay mechanic wise, you could say what you want about the third one with the NPCs they added on, but I mean, at least your Sparks picked up its fucking gems. Body, twofer. According to the subreddit, Spyro outsells Fallout 76. That's pretty interesting. People are saying the pinks, oranges, and blues are all gone. I mean, at least you still have your blues. Look at that sneaky little area over here. Some people said they didn't realize this was ice. It kind of is like blue shale-ish rock, but right here in Maynard. You might be able to abuse up there, actually. Almost, not quite. Oh, just gotta skip there. Caught that on stream, gentlemen. That's a skip. I'm not sure how useful that really is, but it's a skip nonetheless. That, like, the way they did that, like, the glide hover is really weird and leaves it open to abuse. Like that hover height and forward momentum is just atrocious. People complaining about this ice. This ice looks nice. Unless they change it since the footage, I doubt it because the real footage I think was pretty much finalized at that point. Alright, so it's towards the end that you do that jump because I see the cannon there. From what I've heard, apparently, allegedly, someone found a skip for turtle soup in the Reignited Trilogy, which I would be interested in seeing. And I found a Spudley Man found a skip to the end of Skillos Badlands. But I don't know how he did it, it just looks difficult. I tried doing it my way and it didn't work out.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast. What? You don't want to pay? What are you saving your money for? Another sequel?
I guess it's another sequel, like it's the third time they're gonna make a sequel to this. An iconic line realized finally after all these years.
I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start. I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nice candles here. Coliseum. But they didn't add like fans or something. Because they do, you do your cheering towards and roses do fall. But from where? They gave this level of Colossus treatment. But yeah, in terms of like the architecture here, really one-to-one. Little lamps there, lighting fixtures, the candles are really nice. Let's hear the voice.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
The voice, like the syncing to the lips moving, isn't too great, but in terms of the voice acting, I mean, it's just pretty much spot on. Like even the enunciations of some words, the emphasis placed on some words, even the designs is just, it boggles my mind that they've done such a good job on Spyro 3, the one that was supposedly rushed the most and was put off into an outsourced company, Senzero Games, but in Spyro 2 they just missed the mark completely on a majority of the voice acting. I'm stunned.
Thanks. Let's go.
Even like the interactions, when certain NPCs talk, their hands move and whatnot. But that looks a lot more impressive. Looks like they actually did it for Spyro 3, and I didn't really notice that in Spyro 2 a whole lot. Bodied.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try. Thanks.
I'm trying to home in on what these Rhinocs look like. They look better than the Colossus hockey players. I think they did a good job with these Rhinocs too. They look a lot bigger and bulkier than the originals. What I don't like is like the camera angle never changes during any of these mini games. There was more of a top-down. This is easier to see where these Rhinox are coming from, but I don't get it. Like, I could have saw that a mile away with the top-down camera.
Thanks.
Oh shit.
Petal. Thanks.
This is the best thing you can do for a top-down. It's just tilt the camera all the way up, but it's even worse actually. And you're better off just throwing it down and getting an on-floor view there. That one. This looks to be the last one here. Alright, before I do a little dance. Put that in. No roses?
That was my best performance
Not
ever.
there. A little late.
I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
I just didn't want you to kind of cheat and look up and see where the roses are coming from. I was ready to complain about how
Maybe you can be my ice dancing
rushed
partner in the next Olympics.
cheaped out it was about the roses. Would have been really cool if they kept those physics up for the roses so you could skate around and knock them over. Oh, they just said respawn. Yeah, they're respawning now. I don't think it changed this little jingle at all. And we're still on the Reignited soundtrack. Proof.
I have to hurry in myself.
Okay, I didn't even hit triangle on you. I don't know why you initiated a conversation with me. Gotta peg these birds up here. Snipe Zugrista. Got it. That's really nice little crack on the wall there. Even tears over the decal here. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is one of those levels you have to do side by side to realize how much I lost. But if you just go off like general memory or just play this for the first time, I think this level does a great job. Is it still possible to abuse this? I think they put an invisible wall around all of that. These cheeky bastards. There probably is a certain way to do this though. I was thinking about making it over that side of the bridge and just dropping down. gonna try it from here. Yeah, I think it's right there. So, oh, that's the skill point. I wonder if you're able to do that with the thief still on there though. Cause they definitely put a barrier there, and I tried to. That's a nifty little skill point there. I'm not sure if that was a skill point in the original game. Oh, somebody fucking had original labs here. I don't know which one to take. Oh, and that's kind of like weird glitch where the banking on turns with the supercharged harder, seemingly out of nowhere. I overshot him by a mile. And count that I didn't hit him with my flame. Pretty lame. Did he go underneath me there? What the fuck just happened? What glitch was that? Did he fall to his death? What the fuck? Another glitch. That guy straight fell to his death there. Unreal. I don't know what to say on that one. If I wasn't already streaming, I would clip the shit out of that. This looks kind of slapped on and pasted there. I don't think I did a better job of that. I could have used some more polishing. How the fuck are you supposed to turn it in like this? Okay. Right there. That was pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Hit that base, baby. It's really weird because you'd think I'd be the Sheckler for these levels. Like, this isn't faithful, blah blah blah. I feel like the majority of the community is pissed off about this redesign. I'm kind of liking it. I mean, really, it should be the opposite, I think. Okay, I'm missing a gem here. 6 to be exact. Not maybe exact, but 6 currency, gem currency. It's at least 2 gems.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
A big egg. Well, I love to go ice fishing. Fishing in general is just so nice.
Ooh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Okay. That's awkward. They don't lock you in a place anymore like gondolas. Kinda baffling. And all right. So we'll scan this all over. And I guess those 2 birds up there. And the interesting, the ice stayed here. Inverted cannon controls really cheese me. I'm still missing. I don't know if I want to go that way. I missed gems in there. There's not gems in there, I don't think. Probably means the other side of this platform.
I have to hurry.
Yeah, I don't think there's gems in there. Alright. Alright, we get it. That's gotta be a glitch. They shouldn't be auto-conversating with you like that. These guys kind of remind you of the guys from Fulton Alter. Some color. Flat bills like that. Those characters, those NPCs have some really iconic voices. And I'm hoping to see that, hoping that they at least, try to recreate those voices. There we go. Level complete with the skill point, baby. keep expecting like a final, like an ending cutscene to show up like in Spyro 2, but. Alright, I'm excited for Enchanted Towers. Again, I've seen some footage of it before. Looks pretty good. Right away. Well, the Reignited soundtrack's definitely got a different take on it. The skybox is a lot darker. They totally made this a nighttime level. And these guys, they completely changed. They skylighted this shit. Pop culture, hipster barista type dudes.
Crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress.
Oh no.
Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier than she is.
Oh no. It didn't look like this in the leaked footage. It looked lighter, brighter. When I can remember. Not only do you butcher this redesign, and it could have worked, but those original voices are so iconic. Why did you cash in for a pulp culture reference like this?
Crummy Rhinox.
Oh, we'll put you up there with Cloud Spires and the disappointing level designs, or disappointing levels in general. It's a shame too, because like the designs around here don't look too bad. I don't know why they made this. It was evening at best. This looks so much darker than the original. And wow, those like Microsoft looking, MS Paint looking face they threw on there. Distance. Oh man. If you have like a double check, like an extra month or two for development, and you look over your levels and say, okay, what could you use a round 2 or a different look at it? This is definitely up on that list. This is a level they should have released early on, so the fans could tell them this is not what we wanted. I do like this effect on this level coming out. These rocks there, looks really nice. I'm not sure if it was lava in the original game, if it was like the acid kind of goop. Because these rocks here are like acid. Yeah. I guess they needed lava to drew more light. And these north designs look good. The color palette on these floors look good. The towers themselves look quite nice. I just don't understand why they changed the skybox. Like the whole lighting of this level. I like this effect, this broken bridge effect looks nice. The dirt that was there, like that's pretty cool. It's a shame. I heard the bone dance was better in this as well. Hopefully it doesn't have the floss, but I wouldn't keep my hopes up. Again, a nice little effect here at the broken bridge. There doesn't seem to be any indication that a bridge is broken on this side, which is kind of weird. I don't know if these Rhinox have equipment there. Were they hired to help build this as well? These guys are supposed to be builders. They help build statues, so why does he look like a fucking barista who's gonna build their coffee? Is this sort of the broken bridge effect or no? This is actual. I like the metallic shine on this. Looks nice. Nice shade of blue. Different shades there coming in. That little pattern there makes a nice big jewel effect. The statue itself looks nice too. They made it straight gold instead of stone. So it'll be interesting to see how gold breaks apart like a stone would. The egg looks pretty. And if they made that the actual egg, that'd be pretty cool. And this in the original, the sound effects for this rocket firing and hitting were so obnoxiously loud in the original game. It was like a meme. So I wonder how toned down it is now. Also, what's the skill point for this level? If there is one. Course record, okay. Now they definitely toned down the sound effects on that. Oh, actually, quite like that breaking effect, the animation there.
Ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time four-dimensional performance art. I call it Hideous Exploding Witch number 9. Now, if you can just light the 3 rockets around here, my masterpiece shall be complete.
This looks like a Ratchet & Clank NPC.
The world breathlessly awaits my brilliant four-dimensional masterpiece. Just light all the rockets and prepare to be amazed by my genius.
I don't know if this is the original voice line though. I look at their head spins when it's the ground as well. Then what you should get on the centerpiece too. That has to explode first. Really nice.
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
One could argue that the egg that was in that scepter, that statue, was the actual egg itself. Go right in there with your fucking good coffee. Even like the Reignited soundtrack of this level sounds like, has that kind of Ratchet and Clanky feel to it. Again, I'm not really happy with the size of these bones or the design of this lava lizard. Yeah, this is definitely a level Wizard Bob fucking yanked the reins on for creative interpretation. Aside from the dragons in the first game, I don't think their creative direction, their interpretation of what they feel the level should be, I would be like 95% pretty, they missed the mark completely. Like I said, I think we gave them too much credit for those designs of those dragons. And they kind of ate that up and really wanted to design all, like they spent so much time designing those dragons. And they actually wasted that time, really. And that could have been more effort and time put into better polishing than the rest of the games. And I think they kind of bought into that. Look what we redesigned, they'll love what we do next. And I don't think we do as a whole, especially not me. So I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think a lot of diehards would agree. I much rather prefer getting points for skateboarding than fucking hitting lava lizards. It's annoying after a while. Three towers, baby. Kind of weird they put a random patch of grass there, but alright. Really green flooring. I think it was more beige and pinkish in the original. Another odd design choice. That gem stay up there? What the fuck? Fuck that 4.5 work. So instead of it like just getting away, it actually breaks in half.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Let's start with something easy. You can jump off.
This intro is kind of pointless.
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the action button.
Especially like since you had to beat the course record. Are you able to do tricks in the first Sunny Villa? Like, I don't know. Obviously, if you fuck it up, what does he do? I just do it again.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls, only you push forward or... Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half-pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left.
Well, it's like spin move. He just did a 180. Did exactly what he did and see if that counts.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can. Spin 2.5 revolutions in the air and land back on the ramp.
Easy, been doing that in my sleep, fam. Been doing that since fucking the 2000s.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want, and see how many points you can get.
So this looks like you share the same board. The same skateboard. Oh no, you get the flame one. You get the lightning one. Oops, I fucked that up. Does he have a pattern on the back of his board? I get it. I don't know why they wouldn't put that Ripto on the back of his board like that. Quint backflip?
Wow, you learn really fast. Well, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can still have this egg.
Sweet Caroline, why couldn't this remake be near perfect?
I think you're ready to try some one-on. All right, whoever's.
This was always the fun part about doing the skateboarding challenge was actually racing. Not racing, but well, racing was good too, but actually having Hunter skate around and you're challenging him with these points. It's 50 to his name. Whoa. That jar interacted with you mid-fight and actually knocked you about. That's kind of stupid. Let's see if I can do the nasty now. I'm trying to remember it. There's like these like weird inverted flips. How do you have? I really didn't even get that. Why that didn't count as a front flip there? Try to grab the 3 towers one. Alright, he got demolished. I did a nasty arc though. I didn't count unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Got the nasty arc. I'm gonna get the raging Ripto.
I can't believe it! How did you get so good already? Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was gonna keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
Jeez.
You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever.
I don't know what the course record is. Like 10,000 points or something stupid like that. Twisted line. Body that. Let's grab the 3 towers real quick. Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me with that? Oh, I just got that. I didn't land the nasty of the Gnorc or the Raging Ripto, I don't remember what it is. Oh, that counted? What the hell? You smash it. Yeah, there you go. Got the skill point. Now I actually want to do the Raging Whip though. In honor of our late and great boy. Unfortunately, can't immortalize him on a photo on the back of our board. Oh, shit. I also want to do a big gulp, an orange crush. I don't know if they trademark those now, if they had to change in the wording for that. All these front flips and not twisted nines or whatever. I might be able to get him up here, I think. The way the momentum works in this iteration of the skateboarding minigame, it doesn't, like... where's my momentum? I don't understand it. Oh, so that wasn't the nasty narc or the Raging Whips up there either. How do you not make that? What the fuck? So I don't know now if it's a combination or you just do some rolls or something. Dr. Champ is the left roll. I don't believe there's a different, if it's different on the right side roll. It is Toasty Twist. Yeah, smashing the course record of 10k is really easy. You do like 20k, no problem. You actually land your tricks. So the Dr. Champ, and you have the Toasty, whatever. I don't think the back rolls or the flips have a special name, but we'll try it out. No, they don't. Wow, that could easily netted you like for the 6k points right there. It's ridiculous. I think it's a lot easier to rack up points in this one. I think you're able to do these flips a lot, like the animations are a lot easier. So you just did the nasty north like a million times there. What's the raging rip though? It was like a combination of like a twisted lime or lemon with like a backflip or a foot flip. So again, it was a nasty north. So let me actually look this up now, because I actually want to be able to land this once, but I don't want to be here all day. A thrash master. Half a backflip followed by 3 rolls. So I haven't ever gotten that. I did it earlier, in my early days, playing the actual original Year of the Dragon, but half a backflip followed by 3 rolls. So it's like, there we go. Yeah, I don't know about that. The triple tower, the half pipe leap, he did that. The thrash master. I think they might get rid of that and just replace it with the twisted lime lemon because it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can pretty much hit all the tricks here. Not bad. Did we get all the gems here? Alright. Looks like we have. Sparks is pointing towards the exit. Skateboard away the hell out of here. Did they really change everything in this? The soundtrack has that kind of nighttime feel to it. Like they really clearly went in with this intention to change it. I wonder what it would sound like the original soundtrack. Probably sound really off.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter. It's good to be back in action.
Yeah, there's one level he didn't have a transition like that. The Tiki Lodge. I thought maybe it's only homeworlds he has a transition, but this one is good too. I don't know. Like the doors that lock in, like Sergeant Bird and Spyro.
You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
It's just abysmal. It's not nothing like any, not even like the original caveman, but any kind of caveman. It just sounds so off. What the fuck? Why did it? That's a big fucking glitch. I like the Spyro eating animation. Oh my. Tell me this wasn't rushed. Where's that fucking day 1 patch, man? Should have cost me like a million gigs. Because you didn't have all 3 games on there. Give me a patch that actually fixes some of these problems. Fuck my rock, you just completely missed him. Little fucking footsteps. I don't know why he's creating footsteps like that, but that's kind of cool, I guess. If he stepped in water or something, it would make more sense. That floating bone, no big deal. Nice little jewels that like point upwards there, it's nice. Okay, so I think we got all the gems there. Fuck's this last bone at? Over here. Sniped.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage.
Let's peep this. Ralph. Let's peep this dance. This bone.
Feeling much better now. Oh no, he started his bone dance again.
I feel like this is really odd. Like, this is clearly someone from Avalar. I don't know how he found his way here for his bone friend. I know, like, in the original game, I guess they try to fill out space and try to squeeze an additional challenge there, but it's odd nonetheless. Nope, still this is a floss. Fuck, annoying air horn. I don't know who said this is better than the other one. It's probably too. It's the same thing. That pains me every time.
What did you have to come back for?
Okay, that's the one that should have kept. That's the original. No fucking floss. Okay, now I'll try something here. I think if you go original. It changes the actual song you dance to. Yeah, it does. Why didn't you just use the original to begin with? I don't get. That's the fucking bow dance I know, baby. Hit that shit. That's the way it should be, huh? Oh, wait. I get dynamics on. Alright, I think the rest of what we have to do is in that fire lane new challenge.
I'm ready to patrol the... I'll be here.
Why don't they have like some kind of indication of how to go back to Spyro? Like, if they try to hold hand for kids, how would a kid know how to do that? Oh, yeah. I heard this is disappointing. The way the dog acts and the way he looks. There's like a glitchy mess.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf, Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there, and I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
So the Easter egg here is that Moab, I think, was the author or poet that, I guess author, I don't know, of who did the story of the boy who cried wolf. So, interesting.
I was playing cat.
Moab. This lighting looks really nice. I mean, like, it's a generic looking dog. Sound effects sound good though. I actually really like the grass here, the lighting effects. I think there's a way to abuse this. Okay. I think shot it hard here. Oh, the ball is like its own design pattern. I want to see what that looks like. And like the way these pillars, like they're designed, pretty faithful to the original. I like it. I'm really afraid of a little dog, but a fire-breathing dragon they try to get fresh with. Right away, he acting fucking fresh. So I want to see what the ball design looks like. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this dog is gonna allow me. That was sort of like a miniature Spyro or something. I wonder if there's a way to use this here. That definitely looks doable. I have to put like some invisible wall there though. You might have to come at it from this angle here. Maybe if I do a charge glide on here. Oh, looks like a top layer flame hit that. I hate this fucking time spent in the air or up high. Be able to hover shit. It's probably doable, but I'm not doing that. fantasy mark makes a dream work, baby. Like, if I was able to do that and get up there. Why did I even need Marley up there? Right? Like, why couldn't I just done... Like, it looks like I could have made that. Like, the height was the same, pretty much the same thing already. Like, how... Is that even the intended way to do that challenge? I don't think so. I don't know. I think there's some room for fuckery there. Again, there's a skill point here, right? Have we done that? Okay. Breakable wall right there. All the gems accounted for, and we're gonna get our last egg here.
You found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
Slimy egg well. Ooh, I don't think we touched the ground there. Okay, light on here. Ah, that's a shame. But yeah, 38%, more than a third of the way done of this game. I'm liking the progress so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Of course, we have our outliers here. Sunrise Spring was great. Sunnyvale was great. Cloud Spires was not that great. Molten Crater, aside from the redesigned Tikis, it was alright. Seashell Shore is pretty good. Shia's Alp is pretty good. Rush Speedway is alright. Pleasant Dungeon was abysmal. Cardell Farm is pretty good. And then we got Midday Gardens, pretty good. Icy Peak, still on the undecided on that one. It's good in some places, but when you compare it to the original, it's just not quite on the mark. Enchanted Tower, no. Spooky Swamp, I like Spooky Swamp a lot, but they have like that kind of game breaking glitch where you can abuse the water. And the Sergeant's Bird Space was alright as well. So overall, all in all, I think it's more consistent than Spyro 2. There's some modes in Spyro 2 that Autumn Plains like really felt off. Some that come to mind are definitely Skilo's Badlands. But yeah, that's been my impression so far. hardware here looks pretty good. I'm not too crazy about bamboo terrace. This was abominable, but we'll see. I believe bamboo terrace is our last main world here. Excuse the speedways here. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Our last main world was Bamboo Terrace. I was hoping we get it off on a positive note, but I don't think that'll be the case. We'll see though. Maybe we'll do some things right along with the bad. So, till the next time, folks.